喂喂喂喂，喂喂喂，喂喂喂，喂喂喂，喂喂喂，喂喂喂，喂喂喂，喂喂喂。来哦，继续。
Watchman or sentry is to be slain on sight.
But spare the citizenry. His Highness's orders were clear. The people...
Those were Imperial Dragoons. What in the hell is going on?
Let's go and see.
Right. But first we find Goots.
I just hope he's all right.
We have to. for. Never thought I'd be glad to fall into a sewer.
Ward secured, Captain. None of the empty forces remain. Hey, gather the men! Wake up for the council assembly. Yes, Captain. What of the men and women in the market district? The evacuation is complete, Captain. Good. Then all that remains is to dethrone the pretender.
There it is. The bell tower.
Right. Let's go.
现在是巴哈姆特叛变，他要拨乱反正。跟那个母后杠起来。
Ah, the goods lift.
Where in Gregor's name did you come from? Intruders!
Enough of you, are there?
Defend the gates!
靠腰迷路啊！你娘嘞！哦天哪！这门怎么长得都差不多？
Enemies on the ramparts! Kill them!
哎，现在是要跟巴哈姆特对打。哦，这么炸的场地，
Can you see him anywhere?
这摆明要打架啊！这不是巴哈姆特。 这不知道哪位。
It must be one of the Dragoon's pets.
哦。 要下来。
Get ready to move. Too slow.
下来。
Over here, Clive! Are you alright?
Dudes, there you are.
I didn't know there'd be a dragon.
All right. Let's get out of here.
Oh!
What now?
Is that
来了，
Mothercrystals' heart?
哎，赶快
The hell is it doing up there?
顺路处理一下。巴哈姆特来了，
The hermit.
我操，无差别攻击耶！
Your Highness, don't do this.
We must leave. Now, Your Grace, I beg of you.
This is not what he wanted. Something's happened. Forgive me, Yoda, but I must put a stop to this.
Your Grace!
哇，帅死了，帅死了！我操，那核心会反击耶！哇，整个水晶不见。哇，他这个烟也做得太真实了吧？
So, what do we do now then?
We destroy the heart.
Well, you might come back!
As soon as the flames die down, the Imperials and the Dalmex will move in. This may be our only chance.
And Bahamut has gone for now. You should get as far away as you can, Goots.
What? And leave you slot in the lurch? I can't do that. If you're staying, then so am I. I packed everything up before I made a run for it, so if there's out you need, just ask. But I won't be giving it away for free. Nana'd never forgive us if I did.
Thank you, Goot.
哇，还要买东西，再来要有大战一场。
He's need out. Let me show you me wares. ，Thank you. Right on, here you go. You've got everything you need then.
就少一个。
Is all done then? No.
Drake's tail is right there, Clive. It's time to free Storm from the crystal's curse.
Oh, it's past time. But remember, Bahamut is still out there.
And I dare say we'll be seeing him again before the night is done. No more roads.
We'll have to find our own path.
哦，这首歌有点哀伤哦。
Aether. Just what we need. Another flood.
It's already turned.
And there's no reason to hold back.
有没有宝箱？哦，这首歌蛮好听的。哦，哇，哈蒂来了，约书亚。
Keeping Bahamut occupied.
他以为他弟死掉了。
Don't, Clive. It's too dangerous.
Fuck. Hold on, Joshua. I'm coming! We have to save him.
And we will. We just need to keep moving.
Damn it! Not now! Die!
What was that?
Bahamut. He'll kill us all. There he is. Joshua! I'm here, brother!
Clive. He can't hear you.
Joshua!
They're heading for the heart.
Then so should we. Stay down.
those the council chambers? How are they still standing?
I don't know.
He'll be all right, Clive. He's a survivor.
We're getting close.
Motherfucker 嘞，外星战士哦。
It looks like somebody doesn't want us getting any closer.
I don't care what it wants.
Neither do I.
These beasts, they're getting stronger.
We can think about them later. Right now, there's only one thing we need to focus on.
The heart.
We might be able to get up through the building.
It's worth a try.
Quiet. There's someone up there.
Is someone there?
Motherfucker， 狭路相逢。
It's you.
妈欠砍。
What happened here?
He tried to take him from me. Oh, my boy. My darling boy.
他只有认定这个是他小孩
Is
就对
this
了
the。child you made with the Emperor? Why, Mother? Why did you betray us all?
You have no right.
Answer him.
We took you in, savage. Show some respect for those who raised you. Honorable Elwyn, always thinking of his precious homeland. But what worth is a homeland in a world beset by the Blight?
Father did not seek to protect his country. He sought to protect his people.
A leader's duty is not to protect his people. It is to protect the source of his sovereignty. The noble blood that runs in his family's veins. So long as this bloodline remains unbroken, what does it matter if a nation falls? One can always found another. Unlike him, I did my duty. I preserved my line. I bore a son of the noblest blood, to whom the whole world might kneel. That is why I gave Rosaria to Sambrek, that I might join my line with the Lesages and birth a savior of this benighted land, blessed by both Bahamut and the Phoenix!
You sold your country for a child.
Why did he need another? You had Joshua.
I had nothing. You were always your father's son, so very strong and bold and daring, and yet you failed to awaken. Would that Joshua had been granted 1/10 of your strength? Oh! How the nobles laughed that Elwyn's firstborn was surely the son of a concubine, and my own, not long for this world. The shame of it! The shame of being slandered by one's inferiors! How could you ever know how that feels?
干什么烂理由
It should have been you! Why didn't the Phoenix choose you?
Joshua's every waking moment was spent trying to shoulder the burden that you and the Phoenix and the Duchy foisted on him. That's why I became his shield. To help bear the weight. But what did you do? You betrayed your own blood and surrendered your son to his fate!
Joshua.
干他妈直接捅死他呀！操！
I never meant to hurt him. The soldiers' orders were clear. He was to be spared. Why did you survive? When the only one I truly cared for died?
What? Have you not looked out of the window? Joshua is here! The Phoenix lives on! He's battling Bahamut as we speak!
对牛弹琴。
Joshua!
哇！
Wake up! I am a shield of Rosaria.
要变身，要变身，要变身了！
And I will do my duty.
睡哦，睡哦！胸有成竹，这样直接变身，睡的。哦，太热血了！ 巴哈姆特这俩攻诶，六亲不认的。他被他母后刺激到了。 哇，它的水晶直接开花哎，怎么了？过来，兄弟齐心，其利断金。来来来来，哦，干，他要学新招了，我操！悟性那么高，对。哦，睡哦睡哦。 百年难得一见的习武之人，阿兔三角形，火焰攻击，还可以改变方向， 攻击到最后发生的爆炸具备强大威力。OK。哇，他刚直接站着被敲哎，还是他也有二段变身？我操！是哦，蓄力射击，闪躲，长按圈可以发射锁定飞弹，就对了。我操！哦，哇，一直来耶！攻占！ 又来了，我操！ 哦，水的。
Clive, thank the founder.
It's now or never, Joshua.
哇，双重火焰呢！我给他加派哦。
Good work, Joshua. Sure.
左血。哦，巴哈姆特实在太强了，2个联手还打那么辛苦。
What now?
This is drinking the ether.
What?
We have to stop him.
来不及了。
Stronger than this. Come on, Ifrit. show us your true power.
两个火焰合体，我操！战神吕布了，我干！衰哦！现在可以飞了。 金身伊佛利特姿态，所有能力强化。按叉有凤凰变移。我多了一招凤凰变移，然后所有技能强化。 我靠，你这靠背，好烫哦！哇，飞翔的野火！ 被包围了。 这好3D 哦。哇，干，那打不死欸。他把整个星球灭掉，石害火光，我操
！Not today. Come on, Joshua. Listen now.
直接硬扛。我操！伤悍吗？伤悍吗？而且刚前面经验结算，你就会以为后面已经没了。 结果后面直接又给你来一波这样。干，这个时候分开，那我不是要摔死了？他应该还没死吧？直接击破万恶之源。而且刚刚这个水晶是自己去找他的，这水晶是有意识，是不是？我干！被洗了，被洗了！他居然只有头受伤。
Joshua!
Clive!
My brother.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
You're alive. We both are. Nothing else matters.
太感动了。
I never dared hope that I would see this day.
然后他那个万恶老母还在旁边做见证。
Reunited at last.
Jill.
哇，他眼泪做得很真呢，一闪一闪这样。没死哎！我操！干这小孩他妈欠扁，操！奥特曼在后面，那个小孩就是奥特曼。 Motherfucker 嘞！这小孩就是奥特曼。原来从头到尾都是这个，都是奥特曼在那边作乱。过来靠，人家靠他小。 干得好！
It is done. The demon that would tear our house apart is no more. Father.
巴哈姆特陨落。
The Mothercrystal.
还剩下谁？
Right. We need to leave.
还有水神还没出场。
Wait.
还有那个奥丁。
I owe him a debt.
而且这一代也没有陆行鸟召唤兽。
Fine.
有一个很胖陆行鸟。 又吸又吸又吸，新能力，碎了，一直到处乱吸。吸完一直叫这样。
Insufficient reinforcements will be found. Report, Captain.
Can nothing be done to call them off?
I regret not, Your Radiance. The Dragoons answer to none but His Imperial Highness. The Council is powerless to intervene.
We're hearing reports of rebel
Madness is this, Dion.
throughout the neighboring districts.
Focus all efforts on extinguishing the fires around the capital. The city can wait.
What about stocks of weapons and armor?
Don't dally, man, go!
Your Radiance.
Are the doors locked?
And I want you to find out
Make sure the doors are locked.
Dalmec's movements.
By the light. Dion. Have you taken leave of your senses? Call off the Dragoons at once.
Fear not. The populace will come to no harm at their hands.
Hmm?
I am here to save you, Father.
Save me?
A creeping darkness hides in the heart of Sanbreque. It stems from your wife, the traitorous Annabella.
Not another word, Dion.
Father, though you may not see it, the darkness has taken hold of you. It has made you forget yourself. But I bid you remember, there was a time when you ruled not with cruelty, but with compassion. Why now do you turn your back on your people? Why now do you seek to stoke the fires of war? You too have borne witness to this change, Your Eminences. And you know, as well as I, who is responsible for it. A puppet now sits upon the throne, but cut his strings, and the master loses the power!
What?
Dion, you bear steel before your emperor? Guards! Take him!
没人要理他。
For every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. Those were your words. But when the last of your citizens has fallen, and all of their homes have been reduced to ash, what will become of your empire, of its rulers, of your god? As the Mothercrystals crumble one by one, and the blight sweeps in to claim all that we hold dear, our people look to their emperor for protection. Yet he labors not to secure their futures, but to seize what is left of the twins for himself. Even if it should come at the cost of everything his loyal citizens have labored to build.
Dion, you must understand.
A small price to pay, is it not? You've been blessed with great power, Dion. Enough to win me the world. So go, claim Valisthea for me, brother.
哦，所以他老爸在一开始之前就被他杀死了。哎呦，所以他才会暴走啊。然后我们刚刚前面看到那一段，那个他弟弟身上脸上有血，就是他爸的血。
Poor father. How he doted on his children. That he would die to protect me was plain. It was but a matter of when.
You planned this?
You did well to endure so long. But you broke in the end, as I knew you would. And now Muthos approaches. Put him to the proof. I would see if he breaks. Go, Bahamut. Kinslayer.
哦，他直接吸取他的回忆，难怪这么痛苦。
It's a long story.
You cannot stay here, Mother. Come. Take my hand.
老母不想活了。
Get away from me! This is all just a dream, just a bad dream! You will not take me, Shadow! You will not take me!
被吓傻了。哇，这里来一个慢动作，这导演实在太强了。
Mother.
直接开花啊！这水晶。
If it is consciousness that weaves your wills together,
Motherfucker 嘞
consciousness that blurs the boundary between your own will and that of others, then we shall set you apart once more. The ties that bind you shall be severed, and humanity return to its proper place. By primogenesis shall a new age of reason begin.
Relax, Your Majesty.
Mm-hmm. 他不是死了吗？他刚刚讲说不久后某处。
It's been a long time.
If that is your wish.
Men, you are as meek as all the others.
Such feeble creatures.
这奥特曼
Gifted the power of icons, yet slaves to fickle emotions which usher you to your doom. And so you bind your fragile wills with strands of consciousness.
The wretched handiwork of a wretched people.
The sons of fire were united at last, and for but a moment their flame burned bright. Soon, Muthos shall become our perfect vessel.
And then shall the world be remade.
Not before the bonds are severed, of trust, of respect, of love. Only when every strand of consciousness is cut away, may Muthos return to our side. By primogenesis shall all be undone. Mankind shall be rid of his wretchedness, and Muthos of his will. But while he yet clings to it, he has the power to forge bonds anew. And so we bid you, find Muthos, and sever everyone.
To destroy that which has no physical form, you ask the impossible.
There is nothing your black blade cannot cut, Odin. We shall unite with Muthos and bring forth a new world. So long as our vessel remains unclaimed by humanity.
It shall be done, Master. My will is yours.
所以他从头到尾都知道奥特玛是谁啊？感觉他就是在帮他做事。这是哪位？老木。
How is your brother?
Asleep since I returned from the Dominion. Taya says he should be back on his feet soon enough. For a while, at least. She discovered something on his chest. A swelling, circled in stone.
The curse. For every mountain we climb, another rises up to greet us, doesn't it?
It's never ending. Even the sky seems to have grown tired of it all.
百万火光。要集气的，我还是追踪的。
Taya won't be happy if I disturb Joshua. While he rests, I might as well see what Otter has to say.
哦，太精彩，太精彩！拿个啤酒。 我操！还有这可以把敌人收集在一起。哦，它这个都是远程攻击耶。哇，这招帅死！看这伤害，目前唯一5颗星的技能。 来，技能组重新调整。西德的高脚杯。
Did you see the pair that got hauled into time?
Clive. The whole realm's in chaos, as the old saying goes. Coin purse weighing you down?
终极万灵药。我操，这么强！仅限于事先设定在道具快捷指令的状态下。哇，复活甲是对的。
Finished, are you?
Fraying about us, guys. Unless that is. So, what'll it be?
哇，新武器。
No scratches, right? And?
这个这么开心在干嘛？
Round and round the city clock, the wyvern chased the eagle. The birdie stopped to catch his breath. Down came the eagle.
口之约。来试一下技能。现在有5只哎，我想要来配一个远程的看看，远程攻击加一个闪躲，那这样我就不能选拉姆。因为这2个是冲突的，2个都要叠印，都要叠成。所以其中一个是巴哈姆特，然后远程就要配凤凰这个反打热浪。所以我们现在有凤凰跟巴哈姆特是确定的，接下来是泰坦跟加罗罗要选一个。就看要留哪一招啊？风袍、邪轮旋风、定情反制。其实这2个都可以。 可是如果要华丽一点，是选风系的会比较华丽，因为它可以很容易到空中。然后泰坦是比较硬派一点，算了，泰坦不要了。我们来走一个远程华丽流。然后我想要配这2个追水体，好，然后这边的话，我是用选到鬼火保留，这边是选这个热浪。这边就要看一下，这个比较好。我们现在加柔罗技能，就是以让我们走位更华丽的为主，然后多一招反制，可以闪招又可以攻击，这样。核心，我们以巴哈姆特为主。不对，这2个要选一个。迫使它可以迫使敌人留在原地。那我们用这个好了，追随体协助攻击。 我想一下，如果这招把它换成刚刚这个冲动追击，又多一个控制的效果。所以定情反制不要，这样我们可以把这个 master 化。所以是看要哪一个 master 化。好，现在要看出招顺序。玄道鬼火是一定先开的。因为它有4下的那个4下的无敌，然后之后应该是开这2招远程技，看一下要怎么配哦。这个一定是摆最后的。先掉一下，这个摆最后，这个先开。那我这边好像也是要先开这个哦，所以这个要换冲动追击。然后追随体 master 化，把它放在这里。等于我起手这2个先开，然后先砍一波，然后再开这个冲动追击。可是这2个是会有加成的吗？冲动追击会触发追随体吗？来试一下。追随体先叫出来。 我操，玩射击游戏耶！好，是不会触发的。那我看一下哦。所以这个冲动追击应该是要先开，一开场直接先把敌人控住，然后再来放这个，感觉应该是这样。再来放这个，然后再来放这个，然后就开始打这样。这个先开，然后这个控住，然后这个来之后就开始打一波。这个先开，这个控住，这个先开，等下，这个先开，控住敌人之后，然后开这个，开这两个，然后再开始打。然后最后才是这个。10亿火光，然后这两个要对调。冲动追击。然后这两个也要对调。旋绕鬼火，热浪，其实这个应该是要摆上来的，可是我现在还有点数吗？我没有点数了。热浪要摆下来，这两个要对调，是最好啊。只是现在热浪 max 的话还要1000点，所以我现在只能这样摆。旋到鬼火完，我就要接这个追随体。好，先试试看。冲动追击嘛，先放，然后他就开始绕了，然后旋绕鬼火追随体， 先打一波，然后火光气息。我这个喷超久的。再试一次哦，冲动追击，选到鬼火追水体。不对啊，这什么东西？为什么是火光气息？点错，是这个10亿火光。再一次哦，冲动追击，旋绕鬼火，追水体，3个都开完之后，直接进去怒砍一波。然后开启10亿火光，哦，这个机器也可以躲招啊！哦，这挤超久的，挤到怀疑人生呢。哦，它有个范围，你还要在范围里面，可是伤害很高哎。等一下，再试一次。哇，要求14642，那挤到2段呢？这机器不能快一点吗？第一段跟第二段其实伤害差没有多少那我追水体会不会？它这个充能攻击会不会触发追水体？ 回，好。所以基本上，我看到敌人，我要先放冲动追击，先控起来，然后我就开始充能。然后充能一段之后，直接放，然后开招，然后追水体，然后冲过去干一波。然后就直接开11火光了。哦，这很炸裂耶！可是这个应该是打王比较好用。好，这套是打王用的。啊，先这样试试看，先打一波。我靠呀！直接射天空了。好，真是哦。哇！你只要有闪到就它就会叠层呢。哇！哎，等一下不行，他大招要在破甲之后放，效益才会高，因为他大招对那个护盾的伤害很低。哎，靠腰，可以吃。 来，这个时候就可以放了。有没有这样直接就一层了？你如果有完美闪避，直接就一层了。有没有？如果有完美闪避，直接叠一层。失败了。哦，好炸裂哦！
Seems the hideaway is lost.
Twin Light 月光，他还有另外一首。
Still alive, are ya? Coin purse weighing you down? You'll not find a better price than that.
这首还不错听。Night Terrors， 暗夜歹徒，它应该中文是暗夜凶徒。干这首妈，感觉有点阴暗哦。整个天空变紫色，这样。
There's talk of these skies driving men mad.
What are you making them skies then?
Otto, how fares the realm?
The realm? Oh, she's just fine. As long as you look past the fat storms out at Mothercrystals and her skies are a roiling cesspit.
And Gav?
He's with your uncle in the Free Cities, helping Mid with her project. Sent an owl their way the moment the winds turned foul. Still waiting on a reply, though.
Do you have any good news?
Well, that depends on your definition of good.
All right, fine. What do you suggest we do?
Oh, no, I'm just the messenger. I'll leave the scheming to those more suited to the task. Could be that Lady Vivian and Old Tomes have their own thoughts on the current state of things. Could be that they don't. It certainly can't hurt to ask.
I suppose not.
哎呦，多3只哎！花棍石，苏醒的灾厄。
How is it that every one of your little excursions presages some inexplicable catastrophe? Not that you are to blame for the Dominion's fate. No one could have predicted the actions of the Crown Prince.
I'm sorry I couldn't save your home.
My countrymen are stronger than you think. A few toppled clock towers won't break their spirits. They'll be back on their feet in no time.
I hope so.
Look at us. Bluer than a pair of bog crabs. Tempting though it may be, sulking will not help us find a solution to this mess.
You believe there's one to be found?
I don't know. But I am certain we're more likely to find it if we first examine the facts. Beneath these darkened skies, fear and confusion reign over Valisthea. Oh, the lands around the fallen Mothercrystals had already begun to wilt for want of aether. But not like this. Crystals that filled wells and fueled furnaces. Now nothing but pretty shards of rock. And those that hang from the people's necks cast nary a glimmer of light to keep the dark at bay. It is only a matter of time before the common folk convince themselves that the end of days is upon us. Yet I fear a swift end is more than we can hope for. While most of the world thirsts for aether, the remainder drowns in it, spawning Akashic in droves. And amidst the hordes of mindless beasts, with magics as like to fail as function, even the strongest nation would falter. Rosaria and the Iron Kingdom teeter on the brink of collapse, while the tragedy in Twinside has all but paralyzed the Holy Empire. Dalmekia fares little better. Rumor has it the ministers fled the capital after the fall of Drake's Fang, leaving their beloved republic to crumble. Waloed, meanwhile, moves in earnest. The Einherjar has been sighted off Storm. The world, in short, is in chaos. It would seem our civilization was nothing but a castle of sand, to be washed away at the whim of the waves.
A castle of sand.
Not my best flourish, but it seemed fitting. The reports I've received are considerably more blunt in their appraisal. Without the protection of their nations, it will fall to the people to defend themselves against those who would take what is theirs.
Which is only ever going to end one way.
Defending a farmhouse against a band of chocobo thieves is one thing, but pitchforks and palisades will do little to stall an army's advance. Should the King of Waloed deign to invade, there would be none to stop him.
None but us.
Is a storm coming, Sid?
Let me guess. You're here about the skies.
Is there anything you don't know, Lawsman?
It doesn't take a court astrologer to augur the obvious. As for what has disturbed the heavens, that, I believe, is a question the Fallen might be better placed to answer than I. And on the 6th day did the gods tear the sun from the firmament, visiting darkness upon their prideful sons and daughters. But I dare say you remember your childhood lessons on the sins of Zemeckis only too well.
You think they're connected? That Ultima was one of the gods responsible?
Well, he has certainly exhibited powers that we mortals would associate with the divine.
There is nothing divine about him.
But he wouldn't be the first god of whom that could be said, now would he? Yet for all the fairy tales that tell of the sins, there is almost nothing in the way of actual historical accounts. Had I the Journal of Moss the Chronicler, I may have been able to tell you more, but alas, I fear all remaining copies have been lost to time. You will forgive me, I hope?
Certainly not. Because there is nothing to forgive. Even without this journal, you've provided us ample wisdom. And we will always be grateful for it. Perhaps Otto will be more inclined to share his thoughts when he hears what the others had to say.
Good morrow to you, my friend. With the darkening skies. But be that as it may, I have a few new notes that might interest you. Now this, I believe you will find most interesting. You wish to study the tomes?
Clive, we have a problem.
Only one? That would be a first.
It would. Actually, there are three. We had as many owls arrive while you were at the shelves. Martha's got a Akashic out her gates, and talk of monsters roaming the hills outside of Northreach has put the wind up Isabel and her lot.
And don't forget Dalimil. Lubor says the village was raided by bandits.
When it rains...
It fucking pours. The Cursebreakers are spread thin, taking stock of the damage in the Dominion. And even if I could get word to all of them, I doubt they'd get here in time to make any real difference. Which means there's only two people who can. Jill and I.
Let them know we're on our way.
How are you doing? I don't mean to be gloomy. They need all the help they can get. Anything catch your eye?
First we find Isabel.
Heard a bloke saying he saw ghosts on the far side of the wall.
Ghosts? I saw it with my own eyes. The whole of Oriflamme under a flood.
Four left for more, Captain.
I can't do it.
My lord. My lady.
We received the dame's message. There have been sightings of strange creatures, I understand.
With the blue eyes. Yes. Like a Kashik, but different. They've taken so many. I've lost count.
Akashic, but different.
Ultimus thralls. And what of your mistress? Is she here?
Oh, no. She went to the garrison to ask what they were planning on doing about all this.
Then we'll look for her there.
We could leave. But where would we go?
The two soldiers were carrying another. He didn't have any legs.
Madame, please!
Half the garrison's been slaughtered by those things. We lost the captain this very morning.
We've tried requesting reinforcements, but there's been no word from the capital or the Dominion in days! What more would you have us do?
I would have you do your duty. Those at the Vale look to me for protection. And protect them I shall. Because they are my charges, and that is my duty. In case you have forgotten, the people of this town are your charges. But more than that, they are your people. Your sisters, your brothers, your lovers. So you have a choice. Lay down your sword and watch as they are slaughtered, or take it up and do what is right.
She speaks the truth, you know. This here, it's all we have. It's all that's left.
What we have left is our lives! Do you really want us to lose them as well?
Not if we don't have to. Look, there's a cask under the captain's bunk. Let's talk about this over a drink, eh?
I'm listening.
I'll have a word with him.
Ah, Clive. I didn't expect help to arrive so quickly. And sought to take matters into my own hands.
It was a noble effort, but I thought you might still need some support.
I'd like you to consider my needs. What we need to consider is where the creatures came from. The way the survivors speak of them, one would think they appeared out of thin air. And perhaps they did. It's hard to know what to believe these days.
We'll talk to the survivors. You're a pikeman, yes? What happened?
I've got family in Moor. I heard the flood was spreading, so I went to see if they were all right. And a pack of them glowing things found me in the meadow. I ran for my life. I never did get to the village.
Leave that to us.
My family. They're still in the capital.
It's all right.
Did you see the creatures that attacked you?
Creatures? Yeah, They came out of nowhere. They went for Joseph first, then me, and then they were just gone.
Do you remember where you were?
On the road from Oriflamme. We just passed Moor when... Where's my Joseph?
It's all right. Just rest now. At least we have an idea of where the thralls might be now. We should head for more.
I assume you have a plan?
We need to find out what...
It was all they could do to escape.
Ready, go? Run like the wind.
看起来像主线，但是其实是支线。
Clive, look.
I see them. With me.
Let's try.
Should I prime?
Save your strength.
Do you think there are more?
There are always more.
There we...
You have the town's thanks.
Don't thank us yet. There will be more.
Oh, we shall. Isn't that right?
Yes, my lady.
Philippe here has convinced most of them.
Hearing that the Dane would look kindly on any man who committed himself to the task certainly didn't hurt.
什么奖赏？说清楚哦。
Whatever it takes, eh? Now me, I never needed convincing. I became a soldier to protect the people I love. And the people I love.
Handsome and chivalrous.
Now, if...
Lest you wonder, I'm not foolish enough to believe that this has solved all of my problems. But it has solved one. Philippe will make a good captain. He reminds me a little of you, Clive, but without all the mocks and mows.
This man's gonna die if we don't get him to a healer.
Hmm?
Martha, it's good to see you.
And you, Clive. Jill?
Otto said you'd been attacked by a Kashik. What exactly happened here?
Those skies are what happened. Not long after they fell dark, we had our first visit. There were hundreds of them. Tried to storm the hill. Only a handful made it up here, but that was more than enough. The rest are still down there now. And while we have a few willing fighters holding them back, they're sorely outnumbered.
What do you think, Clive?
That we join the fight?
I thought you'd never offer. Now, where I need you is the Fallen Gate. That's where the fighting is fiercest. Let the men know you come to help. Something tells me they'll be pleased to see you.
We're on our way.
Do you think there are as many as Martha says?
More.
You don't think they've abandoned us, do you?
Good girl.
Faster!
哇，都有路障。
Clive, wounded.
We deal with the Akashic first.
Lie down!
These men don't have the look of hired swords.
If you've come to rob this place...
You are mistaken, my Lord Rosfield. We're here by Madame Martha's leave.
How do you know my name?
Forgive me, my lord. There wasn't time for introductions. We're with the Guardians of the Flame.
Wade's men? But how did you come to be here? Where is your commander?
Sir Wade left earlier with a scouting party to find out where the Akashic were coming from.
Did he? Take your wounded back to the inn. Martha will see you're looked after. We'll join you anon.
And to think you took them for thieves. A fine reward for holding off the horde, that is.
When did Wade and his men arrive?
Not long after Rosalith fell. The Guardians asked me to shelter some of them that had lost their homes. They were making ready to leave just as the skies turned, and we agreed it was best we stuck together.
Martha! Trouble! The scouting party's almost at the lift, but they got a pack of Akashics snapping at their heels! And they got wounded with them! They're not gonna make it!
Damn it all.
We'll worry about them, Martha.
You look after everyone here. If any can still fight, send them to the lift.
I will. You two be safe now.
My brothers.
Mad dogs.
Squire, I need you to get those who can still walk up the lift to Martha's. But what about... I didn't ask, Oscar. Sir.
Sir Wade.
Lord Rosfield. If you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Martha seemed to think you might need some help. And by the looks of it...
We thought we could sneak by them. But we didn't know there would be so many. How could we have?
Behind you!
乌龟
Damn it! We need to get the injured to safety.
Do you think we can hold them off?
We can certainly try. Are you with us, Sir Wade?
Always.
Then let's do our duty.
Is anyone hurt?
I don't think so.
And yet again, you've pulled me from the
You've never been one to show.
I see you're all in one piece.
Martha!
Is something wrong?
The lookout saw smoke coming from down East.
A second horde.
Feel like finishing the job?
Always.
Jill and I will make for East Pool. You'll need to move the injured without us.
Don't you worry about them.
The moment my men are safe, I'll follow.
Do. There you go. Much obliged.
This man's gonna die if we don't get him to a healer.
Just patch me up as quick as you can.
Come on. Fly, Ambrosia.
那么近。
They're headed for the rest.
We have to slow them down. Martha and the others won't be ready.
啊！集不到气呀、啊！哦，集到哦！看我的妈的发克嘞！
Something's coming.
Apologies, my lord. Did I miss anything?
Only the first round, so wait. Shall we?
Ah! 我操！我要死了！
you see any more?
No. I think that was the last of them.
But it won't be long before the next lot arrive.
Then we make for Martha's while we...
What did you find out there?
The same as Sir Wade. Scores of Akashic.
Well, wherever they came from, they're gone now. Our lookouts say the lowlands are clear. Hopefully we'll have enough time to lick our wounds. How many of your men were injured? A damn sight less than if you hadn't turned up. Thank you.
It was a hard-fought victory. It's not a matter of if the Horde will be back. The inn here affords a good view of the land.
What do you say, Martha? You'd have more men to guard the rest.
Well, when you put it like that, of course they can stay.
哎呦，这是什么？哦，展示品。
There's someone I'd like you to meet. Oscar, over here. It is an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Rossfield. I am Oscar. Oscar of House Murdoch.
Murdoch? I wasn't aware the Lord Commander had children.
Oh, he didn't. But his brother, my father, did. I am Sir Rodney's nephew. Well, go on, then. It's not for me to ask him. Yes, Sir Wade. If it please you, my Lord Marquis, might you take me as your squire? I would learn the duties of a shield from the finest.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, Oscar, but I'm a shield no longer. Nor was I ever the finest. And spending time in the company of an outlaw hardly seems a fitting education for one aspiring to take his oaths.
My Aunt Hannah once told me that a man is not defined by his title, but what he does in its name. You have accomplished much since taking on the mantle of Cid, winning no little honor in so doing. And I would sooner serve under an honorable outlaw than an unworthy shield. Not that Sir Wade and the other Guardians are... I mean to say that, they're... It's all right. We know what you mean.
多了一个水虫这
There is only
样
so。much the boy can learn from me, my lord.
But a squire...
Would that really be so bad? You were a squire once. And I'm certain Sir Rodney would approve.
Know that I'll show you as much leniency as your uncle showed me.
I would not have it any other way. I will not let you down, Lord Rossfield. You or my uncle. We shall be staying here for the time being, and not just for the ale. I'll have one of my men escort Oscar to Benimir once he's said his farewells.
Fucking thieving bastards. This is what I found.
Cid. Your new companion appears much more formidable than your uncle. Should I be worried?
You haven't been introduced.
Jill, Clive has told me much about you.
All lies, I'm sure.
Your Stolas said that Dalamil has a bandit problem.
Indeed. Although
好老
a
婆。
little late, they left with our food and guild days ago.
Any idea where they went?
The desert's a big place. Your guess is as good as mine. But the fact is, I have more immediate concerns.
What did you say to me? What did you say?
Ah, as if by magic. Let's just say we've yet to reach a consensus about how to solve Dalimil's little problem. And at this rate, it won't be the actions of the bandits which prove to be our undoing. It will be our own. I've tried reasoning with the dissenting parties, but even the Desert Hare has limits.
Perhaps we could talk to them.
What makes you think they'll listen to us?
What makes you think they won't?
She makes a fair point, Sid. And you won't have wasted much of your precious time if you fail. They're just across the courtyard.
Suppose we just follow the shouting.
You wouldn't talk like that if it had been your men whose throats were slit. Blood for blood, it's the only way. We hire mercenaries and have them mount the bandits' heads on our walls as a lesson to the rest.
And what happens when those mercenaries are slaughtered like your men? Are you going to hire more? We're better off using that coin to buy food and supplies. If we hire mercenaries, the only thing we're buying is the bandits' ire. And you cannot fill empty bellies with that. Do you hear me?
But what happens when they come back? Maybe it'll be your throat that's slit.
That's enough. Both of you. Any more of this and I'll throw you out myself. Come back when you're ready to talk like adults.
Victor. What's he doing here?
Sid. And Lady Jill.
这哪位？
What brings you here?
没有印象哎。
The same thing.
Costness is in chaos, and the markets have all but ceased to operate. The Briar's Kiss here in Dalamil is the only place I can reliably obtain supplies. I was here to do just that when Master Lubor told me of his troubles. He thought I might be able to talk some sense into these fools. But if you're here, I suppose his patience must be waning.
Who are those people?
Those were the thorns in Lubor's side. And the reason this place might be headed the same way as Costness. It's these accursed skies. The darkness is enough to drive a man to madness. Or an entire city, for that matter.
We're still working on the skies. But in the meantime, perhaps we can find a solution to Dalamil's problems.
I hope so. For all our sakes.
So, you see my predicament?
What I saw was a room full of people who were angry and afraid. And with good reason by the sound of it. But if left to smolder, that anger and fear could set the entire town alight.
My thoughts exactly. What to do? Both sides wish to protect their homes and livelihoods, if only they could agree on how. But as long as they are divided, we are vulnerable.
And if there's one thing bandits like, it's an easy target.
What would Sid the Outlaw suggest?
Well, if it were my namesake, he'd let them choose for themselves, and be on hand to pick up the pieces when it all went wrong.
That sounds like a recipe for disaster.
A recipe for disaster is precisely what it is. But perhaps that realization would be enough to make them question the ingredients. While it's plain neither Conrad nor Natalie will countenance the other's proposal, it may still be possible to make them doubt their own. Before presenting them with a third option.
And that would be?
To pool our resources and save the city ourselves. Why fight each other?
When all that fear and anger can be directed at the bandits.
It appears we have a plan of action. Victor, pay Conrad a visit. See if you can't convince him of his folly. I'll speak with Natalie.
As you wish.
Your faces are not well known in this town. That may prove useful. Don't worry, Victor and I will do most of the talking. You need only play along.
Play along?
What he means to say is yes.
感觉有什么搞笑的桥段。
Picture it, Conrad. Ah, here she is. The Lady of the Spear herself. Conrad, may I introduce you to Jane, commander of the Red Wings, the oldest mercenary guild in the Free Cities.
A pleasure, my lady.
The pleasure is all mine.
As I told you, I summoned the commander here from Canberra to inquire about a contract.
Victor says you told him no. That there aren't any men left to hire. Is that true?
True as the crystals cracked. Nobles came and claimed every last one worth his salt. And not just from us Red Wings. You know of the 7 high houses. There must be 2 swords assigned each one. Granted, we have a few boys left. If it's boys you're looking for.
Well, Conrad, are you saying that Dalamil's finest cannot defend this town better than a gaggle of unblooded striplings? That a band of beardless youths could better avenge the deaths of your brave men than you yourselves?
Absolutely not. We'll show those bastards who they're dealing with.
这么好骗。
I can't believe that actually worked.
Conrad's not what you called the brightest candle in the crypt. And there's a reason why I had you do the talking and not Sid. Well played, my lady.
Oh, I'm ruined. My shop.
If I had my pickaxe, I would...
I mean, it may still be possible to buy something. Ah, here he is now. Natalie, allow me to introduce Lord Underhill of Randalar's prestigious League of Merchants.
Lord Underhill. At your service.
Underhill?
I was just telling the good lady of our conversation, my lord, and how you were lamenting the state of the capital's stores.
Lubor says that not only are the granaries almost empty, but that war and the Blight mean this season's harvest won't be enough to fill them for winter.
Indeed, certainly that is the case. The nobles in the capital are buying up the city's stocks of barley and wine, driving the prices higher than most commoners can afford. It is only a matter of time before the peasants revolt.
It is worse than I thought. If what Lord Underhill says is true, I fear we have little hope of supplementing our stores, meager though they regrettably are. And while I applaud your endeavors to dissuade our more bellicose citizens from seeking vengeance, I sense Conrad is not wrong in his assessment of the bandits' likely return. Which means that now, more than ever, we will need to secure what little we still have. Food, weapons, herbs, everything. If if our humble town is to endure not only this hardship, but those that are certain to follow, we must stand united.
All right. If it will help to protect my home, I'll do it. But you needn't have gone through this charade.
Thank you, Clive. Your performance was nothing if not workmanlike.
She saw right through it.
I didn't say it was good, merely that it produced the desired effect. Now, my scouts should be returning shortly. Meet me back at the Briar's Kiss, and we shall see what we face.
I'm not convinced our roles in this ruse were entirely necessary.
I don't know. Conrad seemed quite taken with you.
Mummy, I'm scared.
Good news, Sid. Both Conrad and Natalie have somewhat gracefully accepted their new roles. With time, they may even learn to...
Time no longer appears to be the luxury it was before lunch.
I take it your scouts found the bandits.
Technically, it would be the bandits who found my scouts. It appears
还有
they
土
marched
匪
to
这样，
Dalamil
妈的！
as we speak. All of them.
You're not serious.
They don't just want food, they want the whole damn town.
I have a favor to ask. I'm told the bandits march in two groups, one from the south and one from the desert, in a move doubtless intended to stretch our already gossamer-thin defenses.
Very well. Jill and I will meet those from the desert. But what of the rest?
The rest, my friend, the city shall fight. Together. The stakes, I concede, are high. But if this does not unite Dalamil, nothing will.
That is a lot of faith to put into those who had their hands around each other's throats but a moment ago.
Then it will be for us to see that their hands are kept occupied. And I do mean us.
I thought you might say that.
We'll hold them off for as long as we can.
And we will do the same.
The women folk have come to welcome us.
I'll take that one.
He's all yours.
我靠，我没干。 有喽！
They need to overwhelm us.
哇，直接被个回旋踢了。哎，睡着了。挤不到气了。挤到了哦。
The townspeople. Could they have held out?
I don't hear any fighting. What do you think?
That we should hurry.
你到底要不要讲话？你他妈的运镜也太久了吧
I owe you an apology. You did well out there. The inn would have been lost had you not held the line.
Without you, there would have been no line to hold. You saved us, Conrad. You saved Dalimil.
We all saved Dalimil.
Conrad seems to have had a change of heart.
I'd say they both have.
I take it from your presence that our visitors from the desert won't be joining us either. Pity.
The plan worked, Sid. Granted, it only took an army of bloodthirsty...
Calm now, Victor. Why quibble over the details? We are united, and that is all that matters. As for you, Sid, you fight considerably better than you act.
I'll take that as a compliment. Our friends seem to have things under control. For now, at least. Let's go and put Otto's mind at rest.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. It's not true. We've lost so much already. Come to claim your just desserts?
哇，能力点数1500点。
All yours. Best of luck out there, Sid.
Was wondering when you turn up. Had owls from all our friends thanking you for your timely intervention. How is it you always manage to arrive at just the right moment?
Luck, I suppose. Any word on the rest of the realm?
Let's see. Storm's still crying out for Mothercrystals. The nations are still in chaos. And the skies are still the
我等一下配件要换一下。
2 days on. So,
right.
Clive, we knew this was going to happen. Well, not the bleeding skies part, but you take my point. Now's not the time to second guess yourself. Now's the time to visit the infirmary. Taya says your brother's awake.
Thank you, Otto.
So it was not Sylvester, but Olivier who served as Ultima's puppet. And when Dion learned of this, he sought to slay the fiend. Only for his father to take the spear that would have freed him. Enough to drive a man to madness.
Small wonder he hasn't stirred. I would be afraid to wake.
Had I but reached out to him sooner, warned him of the threat Ultima posed. But now, both an empire and her prince lie broken.
Joshua, what do you know of Ultima?
Very little, I'm afraid. Despite my best efforts. 18 years ago, as I lay buried beneath the rubble of Phoenix Gate, it was not death who came for me, but another. And it was while in my rescuer's care, I first heard of Ultima. I've been chasing his shadow ever since. Ultima is driven by some deep, dark purpose, and for whatever reason, it would seem you are crucial to his designs. He will stop at nothing to have you, even if that means toppling an empire.
But why me? What possible use could I be to such a creature?
That is one of many answers that have eluded me. Yet, I am certain of this. It is not mere chance. You were chosen for a reason. All dominants carry within them the might of an icon. Nigh limitless power that is at once acutely limited. I wield fire, and only fire.
And I only ice. 8 wardens for 8 elements. But you, Clive.
You are different. You're special. Your abilities begin with the flames of Ifrit. But they do not end there. The fact Ifrit can even exist goes against everything we thought we knew of dominance. Perhaps Ultima has been waiting for one such as you, whose potential is truly limitless.
I've encountered that thing several times now. If it or he, as you say, needs me, why hasn't he claimed me as he did the boy?
Were I to hazard a guess, I'd say the two of you are somehow incompatible. His mind not properly attuned to your body.
His mind?
Mind, awareness, spirit, call it what you wish. But I believe Ultima to be an embodiment of the concept. It is why I struggle and fail to contain him here inside me.
I'm sorry. Inside you?
With every setting sun, I feel my strength wane. And though the Phoenix's flames mend the prison I have made for Ultima, they do so at a cost. We must find a means to bring an end to him before I meet my own.
What were you thinking?
It was that or let him take Clive. And I've always had a soft spot for my brother.
But that doesn't mean you should sacrifice yourself to save me.
Joshua.
Clive, it's Gav. There's an army of Akashic at the gates of Canver.
这时候还有人来捣乱。
Well, what's the short of it?
I thought Tyre told you. The capital of the Free Cities is under siege by an army of monstrosities. The city guard are doing their best to stem the tide, but numbers ain't on their side.
What of Lord Byron and Mid? Were they able to escape?
No, but they're all right for now. They're hiding with Gav at midship.
We have to get them out of there.
And we shall. Otto, prepare a Stolas. Tell Gav to stay exactly where he is.
Understood.
Vivian, what's the swiftest route to the Free Cities?
That sounds like a question for the map. Look here. This road, through Tabor, should provide the least trouble.
Good.
What a coincidence. Tabor is exactly where I'm bound.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Bed is where you should be bound.
You don't think I told him the exact same thing?
Were Tyre not such a talented healer, I would surely have been inclined to agree. But, thanks to her ministrations, I feel I may safely rejoin my attendant, who was to wait for me in Tabor if we became separated.
All right, we travel together.
If
If he stays close to me, he'll be fine.
Thank you, brother.
I'll look after him.
有大量的支线哦。
Seems the hideaway is
Blasted book. Here, you put.
Are you sure it's me you're looking?
I'm all the cook will be needing. You remember Ivan's stew? So I thought I'd try making one of these
It wasn't as straightforward as you'd hoped.
Yeah, but this is my blooming kitchen.
I've never been one to play fate. So, what's on the menu?
A fried mortress of recipe seemed easy enough to an old. Only, turns out Scott.
Ivan said the recipe's in the culinary pool.
Wow. Kindly old fella who haunts.
Fine. And if he does, I'll see if I...
You do that.
Is a storm coming, Sid? Will there be...
Sid, perhaps...
I can certainly try.
It's not who, but I borrowed them to teach the little... My first thought was that they'd... Which almost certainly mean...
Perhaps a visit from...
I think it... I don't like to imagine that my... They were in the atrium when I...
Lawsman Harpocrates.
Ah, Valley, the young man did a wonderful job.
That's actually why I'm here.
Ah, so now, Skyworm.
Dragon livers.
One would have thought the disciples of Bahamut would have a touch more reverence for their icon's brethren. I believe the specific dragon the recipe.
So we know where to look for our liver.
Saint's bonnet in contemporary. I gather that one can... I may add that...
Meaning that if I find...
Best of luck, Clive, and do's.
Did you see the pair that got hauled to tires? Rutherford. Wasn't that the name of my uncle's manservant? Why would he be at Martha's Rest?
I gonna do? But no more.
Is everything all right, Goots? You seem more...
Oh, I don't know what that means. Oh, I think Nan might be in
It's all right.
Folk are saying she's been selling a band, but she'd never do business with I wanted to ask her about it myself. She'd never give you...
Don't worry.
Oh, you'll let me know what she said?
Of course. Lady Karen.
Not nearly as foul.
You're doing good trade then.
Can't complain. What exactly? Not once in 5 long...
Just...
Oh.
All I know is that...
And what? Look. But that woman...
You're right, Lady Karen. It was wrong of me to doubt you.
No. No.
Of course. I spoke with Lady Karen.
What did she say?
That the rumors were unfounded, along with some other things. And while it sounds like...
Oh, well, I knew Nan wasn't caught up. But why would people say she was?
No, it's not. But people do things for all sorts...
I'm going. That trader, he said they were all talk, so that's where I'm going.
Are you sure that's wise?
Oh, but that's why you...
I heard the Emperor was impaled on his...
We're all gonna die! You hear me?
What do you reckon we should do? I say we should just...
弄坏耶
Sid!
Hard at your studies, I see. It's not a set of scales.
No. Of course it isn't.
Well, not anymore, it's not.
And just how long hasn't...
We're sorry.
But we didn't break them.
Just like Miss Mididol showed us.
Miss Mididol?
Because that's the only way to become a ninja-neer.
Miss Mididol said, the best swing.
Well, then your work is already half done.
The taking apart was easy enough.
Speak for yourself.
You three need to learn to take responsibility. So let's have a look at these parts with fresh eyes. All right. Everything here was once part of Miss Mididol's scales. Every piece has its own role to play. If even one of them is missing, you already know one of the pieces. This is called the arm. Why do you suppose...
You're right. It looks more like a...
You've ridden a chocobo before, haven't you?
I'll think about it.
Hold things. So it...
Good thinking. These round parts are called...
I do. Molly uses them in the kitchen. But these aren't for frying bangers, you idiot. But what if I wanted to weigh...
Probably not.
What are the chains for?
Well spotted. Which means... This tiny piece...
I have. Miss Mididol's done.
She puts them in all her inventions.
That's right. They're very useful when you want to make things move.
I remember the arm moved.
It's not my fault. You should...
You know what part's supposed to move? And so, let's put the pieces together.
Not a bad idea. So, now that we've taken stock of the parts and...
I think we've got it.
Then here's what we'll do.
Well, obviously you need to start with the body.
And the arms go on the body, just like... And then the arms hold the...
Very good. Let's see if that works. There. All finished.
Ooh.
Yes!
Well, with Sid's help.
Oh, I just put the pieces together.
That's right. We're Miss Mididol's hairs.
Her hairs?
Yeah. Hairs for the future.
What do you think, Sid?
With a little more help from Miss Midodolum.
You hear that? It won't be.
Until then, though.
Hey, look!
You don't think Sid forgot about it?
多一个齿轮。
Did you see that? Tell me you saw it.
Oh, the moon.
Is a storm coming soon? Will there be...
Well, did you...
It was as you thought. They dismantled them to see how they work.
Oh, no, Mid will have my head.
Thankfully she won't. Although I was the one who ended up teaching them.
I'm so sorry, Sid. I shall see that the children are proper.
Please, there's no need. She'd have them follow in her footsteps.
I see. Sid, do you know why Mid has been spending so much time...
She told me it was because her studies have been...
No, it isn't. The university offered her a commission. To anyone else it would be an opportunity, but that should come as no surprise.
Which explains her She's working to give them a better life.
Ah, you've given them far more than that.
诶，为什么都不能去？强制要先解主线。
It's like a dream. The four of us out walking like we used to.
Enjoying this, are you? Gav and the others could be in danger as we speak.
You're right. I'm sorry. Yote is a fine scout. If Canville was attacked, she will already have begun gathering information.
Tabor isn't far. We should pick up the pace.
Run like the wind.
这些石塔到底是干嘛？
We can use the ruins to cross the ravine.
Assuming they will allow it, the echoes have a will of their own.
这个没用，现在换 全绕过，这个好。
Tell us about Yote, Joshua.
She's strong-willed, loyal, and deadly with a blade. Much like Clive, but with better manners.
哇，这招伤害很高哎！什么都不开，挤满打，直接团灭。
You're injured. What happened here?
It swallowed. There's a village. We can't.
I'll go. Rest well, soldier. You said the encampment was close. Let's hope the Akashic are still there.
Another ether flood. They're everywhere now.
We can't go around it.
Then we'll just have to be careful.
Hmm?
Here in time.
Someone there! Please, I can't move my leg!
That doesn't sound like an Akashic.
谁在讲话？你直接考。 我在这边。
You're with the battalion?
I am.
Taken care of.
Another survivor.
His wounds were...
He was right to send you. Tabor is safe, thanks. You seem familiar.
You must have me confused.
Son of a whore. I was there! In Kosnis when you killed my...
My war with Hugo Kupka is over.
What of my ill will?
When your wounds have healed and your head has cooled, come and find me if you must. Though I hazard your life would be better spent in service of those who need it.
My oath? What would you know of oaths?
I know how hard they are to keep.
No. Lord Kupka told us of your...
Man. Like you.
I am nothing. Just know.
所以打死他会有什么奖励吗？
You will regret.
Faster!
All right.
We're nearly there.
Have you been to Tabor before?
There are a few places I haven't.
Welcome, travelers. We don't get many visitors here in Tabor.
Where now, Joshua?
There is a residence just inside the city gates. She awaits us within.
My Lord Marquis, it is an honor. I am Yote, Knight of the Undying, charged with the protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix.
Of course. It all makes sense now.
Would you care to elaborate?
The Undying are loyal servants to the ducal throne. Or more specifically, to its heir. They have served our family for generations, albeit from the shadows.
Since their inception, they have been tasked with the preservation and enactment of the rites of ancestral communion. After the events at Phoenix Gate, it was the Undying who delivered me to safety. And since the day I left Rosaria, Yote has been my constant companion and protector. Without her sword, I would not have survived my journey across the realm.
Rise, Lady Yote. You saved my brother. I owe you a debt I can never repay.
I but did my duty.
Come now. Tell us what you've discovered.
Your Grace. It is as you feared. The vessel we spied off the coast of the Crystalline Dominion on the night of her fall It was the Einherjar. Beyond any doubt.
The Black Galleon.
Joshua, the Einherjar is the Royalists' flagship. What business would they have in the Dominion?
Upon learning of Waloed's involvement in recent events at Drake's Fang, I sensed the malign influence of Ultima, and bid Yote and the Undying look into the matter.
We have reason to believe that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began, and set a course due south.
For Canva? Then it is Waloed knights who besiege the cities.
What is left of them, yes. And the Black Galleon sails at but one man's behest. Barnabas Tharm.
我要打奥丁了。
But are we truly safe here in the Agora? The city guard have been paid, if that's what you're implying.
All the more reason for them to run.
Well, you are free to leave, Lord Minister.
Markets abandoned, warehouses aflame, blackened hulls choking every port in the capital. Canva is ruined.
The realm teeters on the brink of chaos, and all you can think about is commerce!
Forgive us. We were not aware Dhalmekia now subsisted on charity.
How dare you?
Distinguished members of the council, you must forgive His Majesty.
Motherfucker.
What is the meaning of this?
A trifle crowded, but I fear it will have to serve, my liege.
Very well. My colleagues, do you not see? The king, he has come to save us from the Akashic. He is a gift from the heavens, divine intervention, our very salvation.
And of course, if it is compensation he requires, we would be most willing to negotiate a fair price for services rendered.
Fools. Your ignorance unbecomes you.
Your Majesty, correct me if I'm wrong, but I would swear that the fiends washing the cobbles of Canva with the blood of her citizens wear the colors of Waloed. Ha! So you do not deny it. Guards, fetter them, and see our guests to the dungeons!
Enough.
我操
Pathetic creatures. That you should imagine yourselves worthy of salvation. The girl is still here, somewhere in the city, her consciousness fair dripping with her late father's hubris. A consciousness to which Mythos is inextricably bound and inexorably drawn. See that he is made welcome.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Come, Mythos. Surely the prince's light cannot have sated you.
So then, how long has Waloed been under Ultima's control?
How long indeed? Based on what we know of Barnabas's actions, I would guess some few years, mayhap more.
But to what end? What does Ultima want?
The tapestry. Show them.
By the flames.
Phoenix Gate, Drake's Breath, and now here. But what is it?
It is old, ancient, even. Naught remains of the faith it represents, save what can be gleaned from the image itself. None could tell me what the one in the apothecary meant, even the Undying. But I believe it may be the key to discerning Ultima's purpose. That figure in the center, the one beneath whom the icons congregate, that I believe to be Ultima. He is a god, or at least godlike, his very existence beyond our ken. The icons, and by extension their dominance, are meant to be his subjects, and while some, like Barnabas, have accepted this role, others have rejected it, like you, Clive, which is rather inconvenient, as it appears he needs you most of all. And gods don't like to be disobeyed.
No, I don't suppose they do.
所以他是召唤兽之王。
May I tell Yote of the lake?
By all means.
Yote, I will be accompanying my brother to the Free Cities. Whilst we are afield, I would have you watch over those Clive has made his wards. Omielos delan tuisag ilith. Though well concealed, the hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered.
But it is my duty to...
As it has ever been my brother's duty, remember.
If that is your wish, Your Grace. But please be safe. If aught were to befall you,
You have my word.
小情侣。
Farewell, my lord, my lady.
We are in your debt, Yote.
这优地戏份也很多。
Let's find our friends.
这应该是奥特曼最终形态，不知道会变怎样。他等于是有智慧的召唤兽。
It's plain she cares for you very deeply.
And I her, which is why I had to let her go.
所以才会是召唤兽之王。
Are you buying or selling? A fine choice. Anything else? Of course. Take care.
Opportunity beckons. Who among you is bold enough to heed her call? Is that blade for Hut?
Figuratively, I hope.
Well, yes. A passing caravan. Dread Evis are a...
How do you want to sell?
Eventually, yeah. Dread Evis skin is a ring me that beast...
All right.
Of course you would. Leave Tabor through the east gate. I eagerly await...
Cyril. How fares the search?
Well, Your Grace, my report shall be with you ere long.
Ah, yes. Yotei is otherwise engaged, at my behest.
And the duty of wardenship?
Fulfilled. For as you see, I've been reunited with my first shield.
I am Cyril, Knight of the Undying and bearer of the Burning Quill, charged with chronicling the mortal deeds of His Grace, Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix, and rightful Archduke of Rosaria.
I entrusted Cyril here with overseeing the investigation into Ultima's origins. Findings from his brothers and sisters afield are delivered here to be collated and catalogued.
Just how many Undying are there?
Not nearly enough, milady. Yet we are glad to give our all in service to the Phoenix. Such is, and has ever been, our creed.
I see.
You have your associates, I have mine. But you may now think of them as ours. That won't be a problem, will it?
The Phoenix is our sun, and we but the shadows that quicken in his radiance. It is from the darkness that we serve, both him and now you. Pray accept this token. For as long as you bear it, members of our order will reveal themselves unto you. If there is nothing further.
No. You are dismissed.
Your Grace.
To Canva, then.
We'll talk about this later. Cyril seemed very, You certainly keep strange bedfellows, Joshua.
我现在任务不能接。先去解这个。
Ready, girl? Faster! Yes!
就是这一只啊。
You deserve a rest. Old he may be, but it looks like there's still plenty of fight in him yet.
龙抬头了。
sooner it's off my hands, the better.
"哇，上面还有任务。
Here's your hide.
I worried you might never. Clearly, my trust join me as my honored partner.
I don't plan on making a habit.
Very well. Do not allow me to keep you from.
我现在要先解其他的再回来，不然我抖接不了。
The bandits may be no more, but look what they've left us.
It shouldn't be too hard to find goods.
The gentlemen of the town guard are a strapping bunch.
Finest sell swords in
Could be I know something more. Clive, I found someone who's...
Have you?
Go on. All right. It's like I said. A wizened old crone by the name of Karen says the more swords and spears, and the more war being. And who will they all tell? Why, the good Reap.
And you've seen this Reap?
Aye, just so. You'll find her right here,
Here in Delamil. Where exactly?
She has a stall here, but it'd be a bolder man. Feeling bold, Now, if that's all...
Sorry to have kept you.
冒充卡罗的人，
Not unless she's discovered this. Lady Karen hasn't left the hideaway.
Good question.
And I'll visit this storehouse on the...
All right, but...
You too, Goods.
You fought very bravely. The safety of the town is...
智警团。
Faster!
Time to brave the Viper's Nest.
Just you, is it? Thought I might have laid it on a bit thick.
It was a fairly unconvincing tale. So, what now?
That's up to you. Die a slow death, or a quick one. Boys, he's all yours. But that sword is mine.
啊呢？
Leave now and we can pretend this didn't happen.
I've done it now.
Go on.
Tom, when the Borgwyn finds out he only wanted that bull of a... You weren't even...
What were you going to do to...
The Borgwyn wanted him to get to... I was only supposed to point, but then you turned up. Well...
You're not worth the effort. I need to find Goods.
Get your filthy paws off me, you...
Stop calling me Nick and stop spreading them all...
Well, for they are not lies. Every last word is...
Lord!
Goose.
He's gonna kill Nan! He said she had to pay him...
After what she did, it is that loathsome... Goots, was it? Only with your... Run along now.
No.
No?
I don't care what she did. Promise me you won't, or I'll kill you, mister!
Goots!
No. Enough, all of you!
Eh?
Karen.
But how did you?
You're a sight less clever than you think you are, the pair of you. Did you think I wouldn't notice the two of you slinking off together? Well, the whole thing got me thinking, who in Dalamil might bear me a grudge? And a certain snivelling shit I ran afoul of in my fairy years came to mind. Though it was just Bogan back then, wasn't it? I thought the years might have taught you some sense, but I see you're the same pants-pissing craven you've always been. What was it we called you? Wet legs?
You bitch! Everything that happened, it was all your fault! And now you'll finally pay for what you did to me!
Gooch, you... If you want a piece of Nan, you'll have to go through me.
Fuck!
You great galoot! Out of the way, I can handle this myself. So, wet legs, you remember what you told me when we last met? An eye for an eye. Wise words, Sam. Wise words. And now, it's time to collect.
这鸡鸡被砍掉，是不是？叫成这
Sorry
样
to。keep you waiting.
Is he...
Dead? No. But I reckon he wishes he was. It isn't easy going through life one eye short of a pair. After all, I should know.
You don't mean...
Oh, don't tell me you didn't notice. Lost it to old Wet Legs back when we were working the same routes. Said I'd stolen from his strongbox. I'd done nothing of the sort, mind. But that didn't stop him taking his little revenge. So took some of my own. Sorry, lost everything. His coin, his clients. Always knew he'd be back one day to claim his due. But he crossed a line dragging poor Goots into this. He didn't hurt you, did he?
No, Nan. Still got all my arms, see? Legs too. But what if he comes back again?
What if he does? First we take the other eye, then we work our way down. He'll learn his lesson soon enough. But something tells me the Wet Legs has learned it already. Right. Let's get you back to the hideaway. You've attracted quite enough attention already. Ta-ra, Clive.
Remind me never to cross you, Karen.
fate seem bent on driving me from my inn. But if they want me out, they're gonna have to try harder.
寻找拉塞福。
My lord Marquis, it is you? Then you received my letter. I am Sebastian.
Of course.
Yes, my lord.
And what was so sensitive that you couldn't...
1,000 apologies, my lord.
It's all right.
I am here at Martha's tasked with learning what I am, and what I have learned is the subsequent darkening of the gears of governance of the realm threatens to drift. Your lord, uncle...
That sounds like... quite...
It is. Hence my having...
Alas.
I have lost contact. They are both able-bodied.
So you want me to find them? I'll need to know where they went.
One I sent to...
That doesn't exactly narrow it down.
Thank you, my lord.
It's not going to be easy finding one man in an entire republic. Let's hope someone here's seen something.
Mummy. The gentleman of the town guard is about.
Run like the wind. Someone's got himself in trouble.
I don't see your master here, so you can start by giving us...
I already told you.
Then maybe we'll take that...
Please! These men are trying to...
I'll deal with this.
Thank you.
You that one's master, then? If you'd kindly pay the cost...
Or you can go back to your garrison and I would...
Oh, you're more than welcome. He hasn't had many visitors since we slit his...
Ahí está, no.
I'd expect as much from Hugo's faithful, but...
Much has changed in the Republican army since they...
You've seen this kind of thing before?
Many times.
You're one of Rutherford's men. He sent me to look for you.
Well, then you have my thanks. I arrived in Dalamil several days. His men confiscated...
The captain is no more.
Fortunately, I was...
What of the Fist's Central Command? Surely they wouldn't allow such lawlessness amongst their ranks.
I would imagine they are unaware of it. Those who weren't recalled now rule the fringe...
And it's worse than we imagined. You should return to Rosaria.
I'll find a caravan heading... you won't mind if I...
Not at all. No. If he was bound for Oriflamme...
诶，两个一起。
There's a lot of road between here and the capital. Rutherford's man could be anywhere. happened here?
If you're with the others, they've already relieved me.
I'm not.
Then you found him. I'm Alistair Rockford.
Of the 7 high houses of Rosaria. It's been a long time. Is she well?
My Lord Marquis? I was on my way back from the old...
Bandits.
They looked more like field hands. It didn't matter in the end.
Which way did they go?
South, toward the gate.
All right. Founder knows I've met enough. You head back to Northreach.
Thank you.
They just couldn't resist, could they?
This one's ours, pretty boy.
Make for the town while you can.
You don't need to tell me twice.
This looks to be all of them.
I thought I told you to make for the
And stand by as ill.
It's just Clive, which is more than can be said for you.
I will survive.
Strange that the garrison wouldn't intervene.
The garrison have their hands full. There are few hands left to work the market stalls are nearly bare. When I said the ones who attacked me...
Rockford, if you are to continue your investigation, you first need to seek the...
I shall return to Northreach, right, but allow me to thank you first.
Don't thank me.
I suppose you'll be wondering where I shall send a Bistolus.
My uncle certainly has his... I should go and tell Rutherford that his colleagues are still in one piece.
Let's go.
Faster!
蓝背双足飞龙。
No holding back. Be safe.
哇 ，fuck you！ 直接轰起来了。哎，为什么你闪不掉？靠腰嘞！见鬼了！
Good girl.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Hippocrates said I should be able to find what I'm looking for somewhere nearby. Bright blue dragons and bright yellow flowers. Should be easy enough to spot.
装足飞龙。
Thanks, Gal. This must be our wyvern. Right. Let's get this over with. That's the wyvern's liver. Now I just need to find the herbs. Bright yellow with a heady scent. I think that's everything Molly needs to resurrect her recipe. Better head back.
Nothing like a dish of cold vengeance to foul the gut.
I'm sorry, Nan. I didn't mean to make things worse. I just thought I had to protect you.
Aye, well, someone had to. Reckon the both of us would be worse off. You've always been me right eye, and I'd have you stay that way.
Well, I will. If...
Why, you big lump. Fine.
Thanks, Nan.
There's nothing he wouldn't do.
That's as may be. He'll need to start looking out for it. Till then...
Of course.
Stop it. I don't go thinking that'll do you any fair.
那大陆香炉是什么？哦，展示品。
It seems the hideaway's lost its. So.
I did, and he was.
And what precisely will I be cooking up? Or is it
Blueback wyvern liver. And, a herb known as Saint's Bonnet.
Ah, wyvern livers was. Now then, let's hope these grand old chefs. And here we have it. Fried mortress of skyworm. Ivan's offered to make sure it's fit for consumption.
And rightly so.
So, not fit for consumption then?
What witchery is this? The crackle of the crust gives way to an almost violent richness. Yet, it is the piquant kiss of the saint's bonnet that tames this. It is a tour de force.
I think he likes it.
I can't quite tell with all that nonsense.
Decent. Sid, might I suggest that you come on?
I'll give it some thought.
Clive! You watch yourself out there, all right?
How may I help you today, Clive? Come to claim your just desserts?
乐谱
All yours.
引动护身符，哎，这是什么？
Best of luck out there, Sid.
I see you're still here.
The rest's located. Speaking of which,
I only happen to be in the right place. They both seem to think the realm...
I am afraid that Storm is in crisis, and we must work.
As it is mine.
Eh呦，光火气息。
Careful how you pack that leather. Any creases or scratches.
You! Finally.
Is something wrong?
At the university.
The university?
A specialist. In my heyday. No, the answers I see. Would you do?
Climb the stair.
And some... Three of them, to be precise. Oh, I'm here, namely...
I can't promise I'll...
Remember what...
Farmers must have settled here in Tabor. What golden plains might the wanderers have called home, I wonder?
Have you noticed the elders? Not a scratch on them.
So it's these stones to Canva, and the rest of the boxes.
Why won't the sky go back to how it was?
No history would be complete without mention of the Mothercrystals. I should speak to the old scholar before I forget everything I've read.
Well, scholarly sorts like him always are.
How are those new boots treating you?
The engravings were
Oh, what the... Come, don't... let's...
Guardians of the Crystal. I'm pretty sure...
Fascinating. But, whatever...
Wanderers of the Golden Plains, or...
No doubt you're right. This is proof.
Children of the Hunters. That's all three.
And so, 3 engravings. Guardians of the Mother Crystal. Little wonder it was so... Nonetheless...
Too many stairs, perhaps.
Ha! Too...
Careful how you pack that leather. Any creases or scratches.
The free cities under siege? Be safe. Orcs. Then let us be rid of them.
Oh, 靠腰。我大招还射一波。
You're finished. Fly, Ambrosia. Clive. Smoke.
Is the city fallen?
The free men are still holding their own, then.
Do we have any idea where Gav and the others might be?
There's a warehouse near the docks where we agreed to meet if there was any trouble. We should hurry.
这里也有支线，这里也有。
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
现在解悬赏，又多一个狼群。巴马列废弃村庄，达尔梅奇亚。乌尔比多废弃村庄，巴马列菲这里，需要从这边的。
Good girl. Fly, Ambrosia.
不是这个。
Ready, go?
I can walk from here.
your pockets.
Oh, 哇，大颗的耶！我操！啊，我死掉了！被卡点。刚刚是不是有个大颗的？
Come on.
Faster!
Back to the stables, girl.
哇，干这个！啊，靠！我按错了。
A deserter turned outlaw. We were more similar than he knew.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
《伊索德港》极近海滨。达尔梅齐亚塔博尔南部。在这里。
Faster!
safe.
Darken shores again. But not for long.
我操！直接被干爆了。
No more vengeance. No more war.
边来这边了。
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
塔博尔前往寇拉瓦墓地的路上。塔博尔前往寇拉瓦墓地的路上。前往寇拉瓦墓地的路上，哦，那应该是在这里，千万别往死路走。
Here, take a look at my wares. Of course. A fine choice.
不死鸟教团成员。
Ah, Lord Rossfield. I'm afraid I cannot stay to talk.
就这个了。
Be safe.
My side.
哇，这被咬爆了！我砍了一次就5只上来咬你娘嘞！我要直接被咬死了！靠腰 ，motherfucker 嘞！不急了，不急了。
Shouldn't have messed with the leader of the pack, eh, boy?
占布雷克王国，林道深处。是这个吗？这里有个林道深处。先看一下这个。他也没有说什么林道啊。
What did you find down there?
Fly, Ambrosia.
感觉就这里咯。失败库罗，爆50级啊！越来越等挑。 我操，这个伤害！干我死了！直接烤。好远哦！
Straight home now.
I failed.
靠呀！奇怪，抓不到他那个时间点。
Come on.
Have care.
先吃一个守护之药。
You deserve a rest. There's no turning back.
1、2、3，
I can't go on.
他这个是我。
Let's go.
我看我等一下直接闪他那条了，太硬了。
Thanks, girl.
有了，妈的 fuck 嘞！我要死了！换我了。我靠，我腰，哦，这只好难哦。 而且它的滞空时间很长哎，很长，需要在空中跟它打一波。吹水体换掉了。冲动追击，把这个也换掉。把这个换成地系的好了，泰坦。哇，可是我还6000点呢，6000点才能 master 化，那不行。我想一下，
Come on.
Yeah!
Time to fight.
Be safe.
Got it，又来了。这躲不了操你妹的！有点硬哦。哦，不行，12点半。现在有5只召唤兽。哎呀，啊，先休息休息。好，晚安了，晚安了。